Hello everybody and welcome back. Today we have a little bit of progress made. So you can see here we have a factory running. It's actually doing something, so that's kind of cool. Let's go ahead and actually take a look here. So this one I set up with you guys. I just made it look a little bit prettier. We had a few issues with it. We didn't have cobblestone feeding into it and we didn't have lava. But as you can see, we are actually feeding it and it is running. So if I go into camera mode, you can see I've got a pipe coming over here. It zips on over to here. And this is going down to our lava lake. And speaking of our lava lake, we actually have finished dealing with it. We had a problem. I'm pretty sure it was a bug, but it's like it would say it was it would be a bottomless amount, and then instead of just infinitely pulling from it, it would pull blocks of lava out of it. Now as you can see, it's not doing that, and it was also not filling it any more than that 10,000 block limit. So I think that was a problem. So there's some configs. Let's see here. Mods, and you would look for create. And this is if you want to do this, if you want to make it less complicated. You find create here out of your mods, go to config, and it's gameplay settings and fluids, and fill infinite was on. Place other host pollution allowed, place fluid sources. I think that one was on. Yeah, this one was on, this is off. So I turned this one on. Basically, this was off and meant that if the fluid was infinite, it would stop filling the lava pool. And this was also on allow by tag, but we want it on allow all. I think the tag would have been like lava with a create infinite tag or something like that on it. But we also have changed it to 1,000 blocks because I had multiple 10,000 block infinite sources and they were just not working right. So I've lowered it to 1,000. That'll make it easier in the future, but it also just made what I had work. So that is what we did here, and we're gonna go ahead and take a look at the rest of it. I've got the channel here done. Oh, I need to... Aha! Perfect. Up along here. I still need to put in the temperature control down here by adding those things and making it so that we're not cooking all the time. As you can see, we're already at 24 on our bar there. But yeah, you can see I took out the divider because once I changed it so that it would infinitely fill, that divider stopped being a problem and the infinite source was just working. So let's go ahead, and I want to see if it's possible for me to take this and waterlog that. No. Darn. Okay. Unfortunate, but oh, we're cooking really bad. Yeah, I need that temperature control down here soon. But I guess I'll go into free cam. So we need to fix the lava pool up here now that I can. As you can see, it's gotten a few blocks taken away. This is what it was doing even though it said it was infinite. And I ended up just moving that to being in the middle. But beyond that, we filled all this in. I did kind of block this up, but I could let this fill this all in if I wanted to. But beyond that, we also have a big open area under here. This isn't lava where I'm at now. That was because I wanted to make sure it would spread along here, but I changed the config after doing that, so I could just get rid of that. Or we could leave this here for a reason, I don't know. Then this, Goes back here through this little cave and fills into this little lake here as well. So now this lake should be another infinite source in case I ever do anything up there. So now we've got this huge lava lake system going on. And I'm sure we will be building in here at some point. And I think, yeah, this is right next to the water here. So we could even hook it up to our dock. But that, with that channel that goes through there, it's kind of hard to see with all these caves in here, but that comes through there, fills in a pocket there, comes through, fills all that in. And that's all one big lake now. So now I can head back now that I've done all that. And one more. Cool. Hello. What do you got for me? Nothing really worthwhile, huh? Oh, you've got a few discs. I don't really care for them right now, though. Ah, pistols. There you go. What you'll notice if we go down here is it says bottomless supply on it. So that's how we know that it's bottomless and that it'll infinitely pull, which is what it's doing right now. And all that lava will fill up and then do nothing, but that's fine. It did its job. So now we are generating cobble. And let's see. This is kind of getting full. I mean, it's still probably got plenty of space, but it's got 1600 in there. Basically, what's gonna happen is this one will fill up, and then this one will fill up. In fact, I want to move this so that it feeds into here. I'm gonna take one of these. Oh. Got one. And that thing should still be busy enough. With netherrack. Oh, I already have. Okay, with netherrack, what can we get out of it? Cinderflower. Cinderflower, we can get glowstone, gunpowder, redstone. And that's it for the spout. I guess we can make the blaze cakes soon. I just need to get another chicken farm over here and a sugar farm going. But those are easy to set up. So these should be pretty easy, and then we spout them. That's easy because it's just lava. So maybe we'll start producing blaze cakes over here. But we can definitely do that in another area. We don't need to do it right here. What else can we do with netherrack? We can make nether bricks, but I don't think that's really worthwhile. We can make magma blocks somehow, right? I think we just need to... it's not that easy. Okay. But with soul sand, we can get... let's see here. Go to here. We can get nether quartz. So that's cool. And then with the quartz, we can make other things, but let's see here real quick. That gives us scoria. So we can also get our scoria going. And then get our nether quartz. And there's other things like the garden cloche and everything. What? This is for soul sand, right? Oh, because of the soul engulfing. Yeah, so this would fill our soul engulfing machine once we get that actually built up. And we're trying to eat down our bread. We've got 7 left, and then we can start eating our fried rice, which I will want to make a bigger farm for. Our personal farm is not quite as big as I would hope for it to be. I also killed a creeper with the backpack and got a backpack out of it. That's cool. Yeah, so we have cinderflower, soul sand, With the soul sand, we can make quartz. With the quartz, we can make, and we'll also get a little bit of glowstone. We make the rose quartz, especially if this is being automated. What else? There's something else. We can make diorite and andesite, or diorite and granite. Schist. I don't think schist really has a purpose. Melded geode? Wonder what that's for. But with these rose quartz, we can make our, what is it? Our polished rose quartz. So if we get some sandpaper, the diamond grit has a lot more durability, but it might not be as efficient. Rock candy. Ooh. Yeah, so that's how we do that. And then it's just cooking. But then with that, we can make our electron tubes. We can automate iron. And then with electron tubes, we can make all that stuff that we normally use with it. So let's see here. I've not even looked into the sheets yet, but with the tubes, we can make our brass tunnels. I think we need it for brass funnels, yep. We can start automating brass. We already have our kelp automated, we just need to have it dried automatically. And that's easy enough. I didn't realize our deployers used it. But then, let's see. Clockwork bearing, I don't know that we'll use those, but Nixie tubes, we can start using those. Controls. Adjustable chain, gear shift. Fluid pipes. So to filter out fluids. I didn't even think about that. Oh, interesting. Smart observer. Aeroscope. Oh, that's for the aircraft stuff. Yeah, so there's a lot that we can make with this, right? I think this is a big one, the mechanical crafters. Oh, and the filtered inventory cables, because right now we don't have very many filtered. But there are a lot of things that we can use for it. Use it for. Yes, English. But for now, what I want to start on is the goal with this building here. We don't have really a building face on it yet. We're going to work on that. But right now, our goal is we have cobblestone. That cobblestone is going to get processed. And I actually am considering making this another, because this is a schematic I made. So I'm considering copying it over here. But it's already so quick that I might have to set up a shutoff for it, because we don't have anything for this thing to use right now, right? That's just coming from right there. What would have been smart is if I took these chutes and I went this way with them. In fact, I might even try to do that. Let's see here. So when you go right there, boop. So convenient. Okay, and let's go ahead and do that. Maybe I should have taken it. Oh no, that's fine. No, wait a minute. I want this to be up and out of our way first. Nope, that's not gonna work. We do need to come straight off of it. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. There we go. I stopped it for now. We need one more. There we go. Let's go. So now that's going from this middle one here, which is great because it's the it's the closest to it, like, or this is the closest to that, and I want to put one more machine on this side connected to this one, unless I take it back here to do a machine in the back. But what we have to think about is, what are we doing with these with the cobblestone, right? So I saw that thorium. Here's a big deal right here. Thorium can be duplicated. And to duplicate it, you just need smooth stone and clay. So what I'm thinking here, stretch. Okay. What I'm thinking here is, we have a few options here, right? So let's see here. This right here is kind of not great. I'm thinking about it. Like, if I move this forward one, then I can funnel this stuff, this gravel out the side here. I am curious. That's what's connecting it all. In fact, I'm pretty sure. Where'd that go? There it is. Oops. Nope, that's already there. Oop. We want that to go across. I was thinking, how can we pull it this way, you know? I think I could go under the ground to pull the gravel out. But we might just do a separate one. So what I'm thinking is, let's do it back here, right? The idea is, to get the thorium, we need to have thorium. That's easy enough. It'll just be another feedback loop like over here is with the cinder flower. And then to get the clay, let's see, what's the easiest way to get clay? We can crush that, get some clay output from there, which I think we are, and we're just dumping it, aren't we? Yep. So we're getting clay output here. We can actually pick that up. But then we need smooth stone, which is just melted stone. Easy enough. And I think those should be easy enough. So let's see. Can we just automated? Yes. Okay. So we need to figure out how to pull that out. And that's going to be along this line here. Down a bit. I don't want all of it. But we would want to get a vault down here. The only downside to this is we're only getting how much clay out of that? It's a 5% chance. So we're getting a little bit of clay each time. And it takes 4 of those clay balls to make that. So we might make another way to feed it clay. I think for now we can pull this clay out. But we're going to do a vault with a filter on it, on a smart funnel. In fact, do I have one or no? I do. Only one. Okay. So I guess let's go ahead and put this here. That's going in. And I need to break these. Filter it. Cool. Alright, and then go ahead and wall that back off. So the idea is if that drops stuff. Yeah, okay. So it'll always land over there because this is dropping it accurately. And then right here where I'm at, we can put a storage, which I need to go make more. Yeah, we need to make a lot of vaults, which means I do need to make oh, where's my vault at? I had a vault over here and it's gone. Okay, well, let's go ahead and make a new recipe. So we need to make a farm with trees that automatically farm wood. But we can also build that later because we're going to be adding it onto this factory. And we're going to need somewhere for the train to come through. So we're going to have to consider that. But let's go ahead and head back. Alright. Now that we're back, let's go ahead and make a vault. Let's make 3. Iron. Okay, well, we can get around that. And I also want to set up an iron production over at the new base, so let's go ahead and crush half of these and then we'll do the other half when we leave. But the idea is to have a place that makes all of the things that we don't have here, or make the things we have here more efficiently, right? And another thing that we'll need it to make is not in there. Let's see here. What would have andesite? This guy. So these guys need ingots or nuggets and andesite, right? And we can get nuggets and andesite. First off, we can get andesite out of gravel and flint. So we could actually take the flint from that one grinder that we're pulling the clay from. But then we also need a little bit of lava, and that should all be easy enough. Because we also need the gravel for something else. I don't remember. But let's go ahead and swap those out. Cool. Boop. Go ahead and put this bad boy there. Get those 3. Oh, we got 5. Okay, well, we'll take 5. Boing, 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 boop. I do want to upgrade my spell. Actually, how do I... There it is. You can see that's a level 4, so it's 42 block range. So I want to upgrade that if I can, but I don't know that I can. Because I think level 4 is probably nearly the top level, right? Let's see. Oh no, we got level 6, level 9. So if we can get that to level 9, that'd be great. I feel like it would be a lot better for us. We might need more mana for it, but I mean, our mana already regenerates for what we're using it for, so we can work on that in the future. Oh! And boink. Alright. And this is the aesthetic I'm going for right now. This copycat panel with the black... what is it? Black sheet metal? Alright, so that'll pick up the clay. I could even put the flint one on top of it. Should I do that right now? I guess I could. Oh, but I don't have the funnel for it, do I? Yeah, because I need a brass funnel. And if I remember correctly, that requires an electron tube. So yeah, we'll look into doing that at some point. But for now, we're gonna hold off on that. So I guess I'll just pick these back up. But thorium requires the clay. We'll have to cook a bit of stone and then figure out the rest. For now, that's gonna sit there like that. We want it to get on the conveyor, but we need to build our stuff, right? So let's see here. The clay can probably... Let's try and make an area, right? So I'm thinking like... something like that. That wide anyways. So let's see here. Can I put this all right here? If so, that would be great. My thought is if our clay comes into here... Let's see here. I put the clay in here through this tunnel. Right? We don't have any torches on us, do we? Of course I don't. Not in there either, huh? Wow, I really don't have any torches at all. Well, let's go ahead and make some because it's starting to get dark in here and I don't like it when I can't see. I'm sure you guys don't either. And of course I have to... I'm just gonna pull 2 out. Let's see what that gets us. We got 5. Cool. So 5 of you. Actually, come on, spread it. There we go. Lagging a little bit. That going? Okay, it just goes in our inventory. So let's go ahead and put this here. And this one, I don't know. We got torches everywhere. Let's just put them everywhere. So this is what we're working with right now. I'm thinking we can get an assembler down here. And let's see here. We can do automated packing. Automated packing is pretty simple, I believe. Let's see here. So it's just a stamp and a basin, which we can actually put that right here. To be honest. Means we might not want that to be 3 long. Because we're gonna need a funnel out and funnel in. And let's go ahead and set up our belt for that. Do I have a basin? I don't think I do. No basin, huh? What does it take to make a basin? Basin just takes 5 andesite alloy. Got 3. Okay, well, I guess we have to go back. Let's go ahead and get everything this time when we go back. Also, I fixed my andesite alloy problem. So that's no longer a problem. Let's go ahead and let it all render in. We'll sleep a little bit. Alright, our andesite alloy problem. Let's just free cam it. So our problem was, andesite alloy was being made, right? Okay, so we have 800, almost 900 in there. And it was going into here. Oh, this free cam is so fast. You see that saw there, right? It was going here, and the saw was cutting, but it was shooting it off in the back. And it was all landing up here. So I was just infinitely dumping stuff in here and not getting anything out of it. So I figured that out, I turned it around, so now it's pushing it this way. And that goes where it's supposed to. So now we're not losing our andesite alloy for no reason. That's cool. I thought we were just short because it took a lot, but I guess not. What was I gonna... Basin, right? Basin. Basin. Boop. And the other thing is we need to make mechanical press. And then we also need a mechanical mixer. Did I not keep those whisks? Oh, I made the mixer and I put it in here. I'm pretty sure. And if I'm wrong, then I'm wrong. But I'm pretty sure that's what happened. Yeah, okay. Well, it's not in there, so that's what I'm going to believe. And then I guess we also need another basin for this here. So let's go ahead and make another basin. And the water in here is free, so we don't have to worry about that. And this doesn't require water. So I think we have mechanical pumps, but we don't really have to worry about that right now. So that's cool. We don't need to really worry about anything at the moment. Alloy. I want to take a stack or two. Let's take 2. That way we've always got 2 on hand and ready to go. Is that everything? Oh no, it's not. Almost. We've almost got it all. We're missing... Let's see here. Boom, boom, boom. We don't have any brass. Okay, oh, I know why we don't have any. Hold up. Ah, wall. Ah, too far. Yeah, it's all up in there, isn't it? No, it's gone. What? This has 64 in it. Oh, is it? Yeah, okay, so it's filling up in there. So we need to get brass production going. The only thing with brass is brass takes... Let's see here. Not you. In fact, let's temporarily save that. We can get rid of soul sand for the moment. And I do want to work on getting the extra health skill, but it looks like you can only find that, so you can use these fragments though to make other skills, so we'll look at that. But brass, we need to alloy. Is there a better way to alloy it? We can do this with the brass slag. That would actually be a good setup because we can get our infinite lava now. That was kind of all that was holding me back. We can do it this way. I've been using the alloy kiln. It works just fine. And yeah, I think the alloy kiln will be the best way because this, when you go to feed them coal, it just stays full of coal. Like, it keeps feeding it. Whereas with the alloy kiln, it's not going to use the coal unless it needs to. And then we have recycling here as well. But I don't think we need to worry about that. So we'll just use our alloy kiln. We can probably move it over there later. I think I'll do a foundry over there of some sort. But then zinc. How do we get zinc? Nuggets come from washing, come from crushing. Tough. And azurine. Can we make azurine? No. But let's see here. Go back. Zinc, nuggets, crushing, tough. How do we get tough? We can kill a certain mob. That seems to be it. So basically we have to mine it until we get this mob in our recipes. Where is this mob? Alex's mobs. So it's 0 to 2. It is affected by looting. I've never seen that one though. So if we can get a farm for that, then we can get infinite tough. And the thing about tough is when you crush it, you get quite a bit out of it, right? We only are concerned about the zinc. Although the electrum would be nice, but yeah, the zinc is what we really want. And it looks like the tough is the only way, because azurine we can collect, but we can't actually farm it. And we're not really gonna just find crushed zinc from nowhere. Wait a minute. So, azurine will give you crushed and a nugget. Got it. But we can get the crushed from raw zinc, and raw zinc we can actually get from the mining unit. So maybe we need to set up the mining unit, because that would get us... I've got the stuff to set him up in a farm. It's not going to be a good one though, but his soul crystal is a mediocre tier. So we could get that set up. In fact, I wonder, what if we just farm him for a little bit? We have... Aha, this one. So the blaze is maxed out and the pillager is maxed out, but those ones require a much bigger farm. I just want to test this out real quick. I guess the best place to test it would be back over this way. Sploosh. And this will be basically like a mob spawner at this tier. Maybe a little bit worse. But this is basically how we can create our own spawner system and farm using them. We can actually farm mobs, but we need to get their souls, which means I need to have a certain amount to kill. Which is why we haven't set up some of the nicer farms like looter, because I've not even seen a single looter, let alone been able to collect some souls on them. And I need the soul crystals for when I do find them. Let's just go ahead and throw this in the back corner here and see what happens, right? Because these mobs are not very dangerous. So let's see, broken mining unit. Yeah, the supply scamp I really want, but real quick, what these crystals do is mediocre tier requires 64 souls. That's the base tier. Delay between 300 and 1,000 ticks, spawns 3 mobs per cycle, spawns them up to 5 blocks away, and it needs a player within 16 blocks. It does ignore spawn conditions though. Average is the next one. It's 150 to 600 ticks, so it's much better. It can be up to half as fast. Spawns 5 mobs up to 7 blocks away. Player only needs to be within 24 blocks and ignores spawn conditions still. Advanced, another, so 128, so it doubles to 256. Again, faster, more mobs. They spawn farther away, and I think 9 is as far as they spawn. And the player only needs to be within 32 blocks. And ignores spawn conditions. The ultimate, I have a blaze and a pillager spawn crystal. 25 and 300 seconds, so at the longest, it would be as fast as the mediocre tier at the fastest. 9 mobs per cycle, but it's 11 blocks away. Okay, so that's the max. But it doesn't require a nearby player. So this one, I've got 2 soul crystals ready. I just need a big enough room and setup for it. But this one follows spawn conditions, so that's a little annoying, but it's not the worst thing in the world. But we have a mediocre tier one here, so this might take a while. And that's thorium right there. So we'll be basically reproducing that. Turns 1 into 2. So I'll be happy with that. Once we do that, we can do nuclear power. And if we can get nuclear power going, that would be fantastic, because we won't have to worry about water wheels. We won't have to do steam power. We just put it all on nuclear. I'm gonna go up here real quick. Yeah, look at all that cobblestone, and it's backed up. Alright, I'm within 16 blocks. Let's do what we're supposed to do. It ignores spawn conditions, so it should just work. To be fair, I didn't put it... I should have put this like out in the middle here, because it's only half of its spawning range. If it works well though, I might just make a bunch of soul cages and start farming it, because it's not a lot of souls, but it's better than nothing. And just having this go automatically would be better than not having anything going at all. Now, I think the best thing to do would be upgrading this to a soul revitalizer, which basically it does the farming of the soul, and basically it acts as a whole farm in a single pylon with modifier pylons around it. And you do have to have a certain amount of modifier pylons, but the fact that you can have it just basically output the items without having to worry about having a looting weapon or whatever, I think that's much better than what we've got here. And that wouldn't require the crystal to be any better. That's just the pylon. So I don't think it would affect with, let's see, what is it? The ultimate tier follows spawn conditions. I don't think that matters there. And I think that the 11 blocks away thing doesn't matter either. I think all that matters is the amount of mobs and how long it takes. Come on. I think there's 8 ticks per second, right? So if I pull out a calculator here, my calculator, I'm in my phone, 1,000 ticks at the most would be 125 seconds. So that could be 2 minutes. That's kind of ridiculous, but we've already been waiting here long enough. I say we just stay here and hope that it works. If not, that would be a shame. I'm gonna take a drink while we're waiting. Any minute now. Let's see here. Alright. Come on, do your thing. Mediocre tier does ignore spawn condition, right? Yeah, okay. I've run this, so I know it works just like this, but I've not run it with this soul crystal before. Come on. Come on. We need zinc. I think I have a bit of zinc at home too, but I want to make sure this works, and if it does, get it set up. I will need to... Here's the thing. It says player needs to be within a certain range. I don't think it would work with being force loaded, but it would be nice to try it out and see what happens. But I want to make sure it actually does what it says it does. And because I can't leave a 16 block radius, it's basically up to like over here is as far as I can be. Dude, this thing is taking forever. I hope that's right in that 1,000 ticks or 8 ticks is a second. Imagine I'm just dumb. Between 300 and 1,000 ticks. So it could take longer, it could take shorter. But I'm pretty sure 8 ticks is a second, right? I don't do the technical, like, game technicality stuff. I just usually machine and yeah. And there's 5 blocks from the wall conveniently. I didn't count that out. I just assumed 2, 2, 1. Yeah. Come on. Yeah. Stretch. Oh man. Go ahead and eat another piece of bread because we have half a hunger bar gone and I'm trying to get rid of this. This bread, it's like, it's good that it's so good for bread, but it's not the best food I have. Like, that fills 5 haunches or 10 hunger and 120%. This one does 14 haunches or 28 hunger and 150%. So I can go empty food bar and low saturation and end up with oversaturation and a full bar. I do wonder if that actually gives you a buff or not. How long have I been standing here? I don't even know. Yawn. Big stretch. Yeah. And spawn. No? Darn. I wonder if it's wrong about the spawning conditions. There, it's dark. It has to work. Oops. Also, this is why we want to get where is it? There it is. This is why we want to get the what is it? Do. Where is it? Yeah, the cinder flower. That's why we want that automated. That we can get our soul stuff going. Man, this is taking forever. Does this not work? Come on, man. I might just show you guys the other one working and have to wait on this. I thought this would at least work. See, this one needs more for a cage or a revitalizer. But this one that's in the cage should work. And the fact that it's not is kind of upsetting and worrying. Does it show it in there? Hold up. Wait a minute. Yeah, it even shows the guy in there. I've got an idea. If it spawns on those, then it might still need a specific condition. Hey Siri, how many seconds is 1,000 ticks in Minecraft? 1,000 is equal to approximately 50 seconds, assuming each tick is 0.5 seconds. 0.05 seconds. Okay. So that should be less than a minute. And we've been here for much longer than that. So now I'm worried that this doesn't work. That one worked immediately. Woo. And you can see that they're like a version of themselves without being the actual thing. So they're like a ghost of the normal mob. Yeah, so that's how it's supposed to work. Soul Cage compatible. And it's on mediocre tiers, so that should work. I don't know why that's not working. I'm just gonna leave this here. And we're just gonna hope that something spawns. Because if it's supposed to be within 300 and 1,000, that should be anywhere between... What is that? If 1,000 is 50 seconds... 3/10 of that. I mean, that would be 15 seconds, right? 150, 1.5? I don't know. That's math. I'm not mathing right now. Yeah, this is weird. I don't understand why it's like that, but okay. Well, anyways, those guys are supposed to give us... I need that crystal back because I'm gonna end up killing more of them. There it is. Put those back. Put that back in there. Get rid of that. Cool. So yeah, let's go ahead and... I came over here for something. I think I was gonna set stuff up. That's kind of crazy that nothing came out of that. Like, nothing spawned at all. And I know it works with the supply scamp because I tested that in a creative world. I do wonder if I put it out here, is it even worth it? I don't know. Let's go ahead and put it like up here. Maybe it's a height thing. I have no idea. But we go here. Light level below 8, experience 5. It says any biome. I don't know if I believe that. I do need to find these guys because I think I can just automatically trade with them, and that would be great to just create emeralds and trade the emeralds. Because let's see here. Emeralds aren't too hard to make, are they? It looks like totems can trade emeralds or can make emeralds. Was it because I have a pillager crystal and maybe I can just farm the pillagers? I don't remember. I feel like the emeralds should be a drop from pillagers as well, right? Like regular ones. I'm gonna have to look at some of these guys as well. Easter Golem? Interesting. Oh, the Evoker would be a good one to get a crystal for. Because he dropped Totems of Undying, and we can turn those into emeralds and I think you can also get gold out of it. Advanced bullet pouch out of these guys. We get heavy bullet pouch out of somebody. Hallucinator. This guy dropped a whistle. Weird. Shell pouch. These guys drop diamond. I'm pretty sure I've seen a few of these guys before. Oh, they also drop netherite. Yeah, see, it's netherite ingot now. It used to be scrap. And yeah, there's the looter. That's why I want them. They drop like everything you want. Duster. Okay. I saw that guy a little early. This guy drops heavy. The bandit chieftain. Probably wouldn't see him often enough to get a crystal for him though, but that would be nice for ammo, just not having to worry about it. And collar. Dustbringer? Okay. Scavenger. Phase 1, Phase 2. The loot bag. That drops a lot of stuff too. That one would work. Where to prevent sufferers from jump scaring you and hallucinators from blinding you. Okay. Well, I don't want to have to deal with any of that. Oh, wait. Vindicator. Yeah, there's a basic guy. He drops emeralds. Was 0 to 1. Affected by looting. So we could get some soul crystals with those guys. Yeah. But we haven't gotten anything out of here yet. This hasn't spawned anything. Nothing came up here. There's nothing. So it just isn't working. That's a little concerning, to say the least. I'm going to pull that crystal back out. And I'm just going to leave that there. We'll pick it up when we need it. So, let's see here. We want to automated packing on this. Oh, I didn't grab because I didn't have the stuff for it. Okay, well. Oopsie doopsie. We don't have any shafts? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. This is why we've got these. Let's change that. Boom. 16. Those are too high. There we go. And we can figure out a way to convert the power here. In fact, I could probably just take a couple cogs. Let's see here. I don't have a belt on me, do I? Doing here though. Just take them all. Alright, and then this is a little I think that'll actually work. If I do that instead. Okay. So the idea is we take our basin here. And now I've got a bunch of stuff that I can't. Oh wait, I can actually put those in there. Let's go. I can go in there. Oh, we'll even put that in there. Okay, so now we can put this. I actually wanted it right here, so that's not gonna work. Just move that there. Another belt. Cool. So now we do that. No, that's not what we want. It's too low. Right? Let's see. This one we're doing a packing, right? Get that out of here. Yeah, we're packing. So we need this guy. That does need to be down there, doesn't it? Double check. Yep. Which means we gotta move this. Let's go ahead and do that. Yeah, here. Alright, and then the belts. Boop. And lastly, this going in and that coming out. It's already working. Love it. We'll filter it just in case. I don't think it could do anything, but all right, and then from here we just need to have a belt. It comes down to here. Oops, I jumped way too high for that. There we go. And how are we gonna get power to that? I don't even know. We'll figure it out though. I don't like the way these are spinning because I have to do a belt over here. Or do I have chain drives? No, I don't think I do. Dang it. I don't have anything. Do I have any up here, maybe? That's empty. And no. Okay, well. Next best thing is gonna be do this because we don't want too many belts. Belts get laggy, and that's kind of been our problem. Hey, you. Alright. Obviously, we have to use belts for some things. Oh, that's too high. Wait a minute. Huh. Yeah, I didn't think about that. Okay, so this might be a stupid thing. Okay, and then we need another thing here. I don't like doing that because that's another belt we don't need to be there. Okay, so basically clay goes in, it gets stomped, clay comes out. Actually, we don't need this here, do we? Now that I think about it. Yeah, we don't need that there because we can put vault here. We'll go triple long. Okay, and then our stone, we need some of that. Give me that. Cool. We'll fill this in wherever we can. Yeah, we'll just do that for now. That's gonna go into there, so we'll put one of those on there. Oh, that's right. Didn't like that. Nope. Okay. Clay blocks go in there. Boom. We have 31 clay in there. Cool. So, now that we've done that, we have our clay. We need, what else? We need to cook some stone. And then our thorium will need to be on a loop. So let's go ahead and get... Oh, let's see here. The thorium will need to be on a loop, but we need the clay to feed into it. So I actually want to remove this and make this longer. That brings it up. Alright, so now that that's there, we can put this not there. We can put this on top of that. And hey, you. Clay. Boop. Stone. Cool. So now our clay is gonna collect in here. And I'm gonna say we just do a short 2-stack here because we're not gonna need that much backed up. Awesome. So now we have our next basin and we need to feed it. Let's see here. I'm trying to think of how best to feed this. Because we need to get water in the bottom. Clay and stone can feed in. So here's an idea. Let's go ahead and get that out of there, get that out of there. So my idea here is actually maybe we should turn that this way. Cool. Because now what we can do is steal our power from this. Probably not with those though. That's probably the easiest way to feed into there. Yeah, okay. So, how many funnels do I have? Enough? Just gonna do that for now. We'll leave this alone. I think I will cover this at some point, but for now we'll leave it. Our clay is feeding in. Now we need to get our cobblestone to do stuff. So I think with our cobblestone, what we'll do is we'll take it down from a chute. Let's see here. I want to see if there's a way for me to transfer this power up without using belts. I think that's probably the best way to do it right there. Okay, so we got that. We've got a few of these. Oops, I missed. Just like that. Awesome. And I think we can get this over to here. Yeah, and then we need a few more of those. So let's go ahead and grab some of these. Cool. Do something like that. Belt it across, extend that over. Is that too far? Yeah, that's too far. And then we can take our chutes and feed down into it. We're not gonna do it yet. So it'll only take 2 chutes, which we've got, but we want to have something to feed it into. And I'm thinking, let's pull this over like that. Maybe one more. Okay, so now we just need to get a fan. Do we have a fan? We have 6 of them. Let's go ahead and get a fan. And we want this bad boy to be facing that way. Not that way. That way. And let's just see if I hook this up. Oh, I don't have any chain drives though. This is gonna be a lot easier with chain drives. Maybe I need to go get those real quick. I don't have... Okay. I think it's just like 3 ingots, right? Yeah, easy enough. In fact, I might even be able to get a couple here. Boop. Iron, okay. I could get a 3rd one if I get a log. So I'll need my axe, which of course I don't have in here. And I'll need one of these. Okay. Axe is there. Yeah. Do it. Do it the whole time. Oop. Just like that. And now we have another one of those. A few of those. Cool. So I think if we go from, oops, no, from this side, I don't think we're gonna have enough. Tell you what, get those out of here. We're gonna go back into here. We're gonna grab, go ahead and get 6. Going 1, 2, 3, 4. Oops. Do one more just because I have it, and it was what was needed for the tree. Oop. Cool. that down there. Alright, so we can actually go in here and grab another ingot out because we're going to need it. Get another 3 going. Oh, and we're going to want it to be another block back, aren't we? Let's go ahead and pick that up. We want this to be a couple blocks back. So we want it to be there. We want a piece of netherrack right in front of it. Okay. And let's just see here. If we did that, we would need to connect from there to... Oh, we're not going to have enough with these. Let's just go with the belt then. It's not ideal, but let's just see which way it's going. Come on. There we go. And this one. And is that going the correct way? Yeah, it's blowing. Cool. So now all we need... I don't think I have a depot, but we can make one. All I need to do is take that and that. Boom. Depot. Right there. And then flint and steel. Awesome. So that'll cook anything coming through. And now that we have a stop, we can actually put the chute over here. No. There and there. So that'll start feeding them through. They will start smelting. We have a vault. We have a couple more chutes actually. Oh, but we don't want a chute. We want a smart chute, don't we? I don't have a smart chute. Oh. Guess I'll head back. Alright, smart chute, because we want to make sure we only pull cooked stone out of there. How does one make a smart chute? I'm pretty sure it uses an electron tube. There it is. Let's go. I think we have a lot of chutes, don't we? Yeah. Awesome. So now we can head on back. And I still don't have a quick way of getting back yet. So this is how we're gonna get on back over there, is just run. I do need to set up a way to get over there though. Ow. I'm not sure that I could find a train that would be much faster though. Getting all the way over to the cobble gen. Like, just having a train to get over there so I could ride on it would be nice, because then I wouldn't have to do all the traveling on my own, like by foot. But at the same time, we're talking about speed. I don't think that I can outspeed what I'm doing now. And that has to be lava too. Ah, dummy. Okay. And I've got a ton of cobblestone. Oh, it's in there. Okay, we're good. I'm gonna put these pipes away for now. And these, and that, and that. Oh, actually, I could pull that mixer back out and put that in place. Uh-huh. And I'll put those away for now. Just gonna block that off. That needs to be lava, not fire. I just realized. Hmm. I think I leave the netherrack just because it's red and makes sense. There it is. Where is it? I saw it. There it is. Yeah. 2, 3. No. Let's see. I need to get my bucket of lava out. Ow. Cool. So that's in place. That's actually gonna cook it all. So that's cool. Tell you what. While it's going, we already got 96 done. Cool. So we're gonna get a good amount accrued here. So we're pulling out of all 3 of our cobblestone generators at the moment. And we still have more ways to pull it out. So right now we're just pulling out of the back of the bottom. We're gonna have more machines in the front here. And these can be really long. Like, I think they'll come out to here. So it'll be easy enough for us to put stuff into here. But for the thorium, let's see, I do need to have an infinite water source. So let's go ahead and work on that. Doing that, we need to grab some water from somewhere. Yeah. Hello, I'm here to take your water. Cool. Oh, it's cold out apparently, because I guess I'm freezing. Oops. And what we should do is go ahead and fill, I guess, this area. Just like that. Let's go an extra block wide, just because I feel like it. Let's do a 2x2 of water. And then what we can do with that is go in here, grab a... I thought I had a pump, but I guess not. You can make one though. Do I have any cogs on me? No? Okay, well. Do 1. We'll do 2 for now. I only need 1 for the pipe here. We need to eat a little bit of bread. Pipe can go in. No. There we go. Just like that, we can... You know what the shame of this is? I know if I put that there and that there, it's the right way, but it's a block too high. Hmm. No way around it, is there? All I know is that I want it to end up here. Try that. Yeah, that and a vertical gearbox. I don't have a gearbox? Well, that's fine. Which way was it again? Oh man. Where is it? There it is. It is an andesite casing. Okay, I figured. So I need to take one of these and 4 of these. And cogs are something I want to automate. I'm tired of making them or having to make them. They just get used so much with this stuff. And maybe it's just inefficiencies with how I'm building things, but... Okay, let's see here. There we go. That's all I needed. Now I can put that cog there. It will fill with water. This will put clay in. Oh, you know what? We also want a cog for the top. Because that will power that. Hopefully this is spinning fast enough. And it's too much power. Okay, well, we can slow everything down for now. Again, I have plans for how we're going to power everything with the nuclear power that we're going to get from this, but go to 44. Let's just see if that works. Okay, oop. Cool, that works. Awesome. Yeah, awesome. That is fantastic. Yeah, it's a shame that we couldn't just put a chain drive there, but it is what it is. That is not going to be making anything yet, but the goal is to have that in there and a little bit of thorium. We got some thorium over here. I'm pretty sure these are weird normally. I think you have to output. We should end up with 10, I believe, because I put 5 in. Does it not have to output? Can I just keep having it do its thing? I think it'll just keep going until it doesn't need to anymore. So let's go ahead and set up the stone filler thing. Okay, we do need to have... We don't have any stone because I turned it all into cobblestone. Okay, well, we can go ahead and grab some of this polished black stone here, because that's what our floor is going to be. Grab some of that. That will go there to stop everything. We need belts. Am I out of belts too? Man, I'm running out of everything. This is something where I want to be able to set my backpack there and just have it fill up with whatever I need it to. Yeah, that's just going, so it doesn't really need to do much with the thorium. I am kind of concerned about this though, because our power... You know what? just gonna break those and place those there. I want to move this, but I can't really. That's a shame. Well, this is fine. What we're gonna do is put a mechanical arm here, probably. Or I could even... I don't have a mechanical arm, do I? Oh, I got two. Let's go. Okay, so then I just need another one of these guys. And I have a chute, but I don't have a storage to put it in yet. Tell you what. For now, this will be it. So what we want is this crate will be our storage here, I guess you could say. And I think we just want to do this, right? Going into it. And then we want one of these. Make a depot on the side here. Just outputs all of it, doesn't it? That's so weird. And we want to prefer first target. And cog. If we put that on there. Okay, so only the output will come out. That's good. And that's pretty much done. That's automated, right? So we've got infinite thorium. Thorium we can use to make heat pumps. We can use it for something else though. Is it radioactive thorium? Yeah, radioactive thorium is what we need to make nuclear fuel. I needed this process for something else, but I can't remember. And that'll also give us some iron nuggets as well. So when we go to crush it here, I think we set the crushing over here, or maybe we put it in the back here to crush that, and then we'll make the process for refining it over here. That way we can put the power generation on the end of this line, or even somewhere else on the line. Yeah, I think that's what we do. Because it's gonna be a bit of a process to do this. We could also... Yeah, I think that's how we do it. I was gonna say we could also go to the side here, but that'd be a pain to get that over here. I think we just do a vault here, and then this is this area. So let's go ahead and... I don't have the stone hooked up, that's right. I needed a belt, but once we get the belt, then I'll have stone hooked up, because... Oh, it's off. Was that planned? I don't know if I planned that. I think I need another vault, right? Don't mind if I do. Oh, I just barely missed it. Dang it. That'll come out there. Alright, so we can actually put that there. That'll stop that. Yeah, that's right. I need another vault for it to come down to here. Have more of these. And then once I get belts, I'll put a funnel on it. In fact, I'll put the funnel on it now facing inward, and then I'll just turn it around once we have a belt for it. I don't know how I'm short on everything at the same time. That's kind of crazy. I guess I'll just go back. We'll pick up the belts and then head back. Okay. Yeah. Nope. There it is. That's all I had. I have dried kelp blocks. But I think 46 will be fine for now, until we get into mass producing it. Which, to be fair, we're basically there. We have a farm right here for it. And I'm pretty sure this is always full, right? Yeah, this is always full. So we're not really hurting on kelp. Yoink. You know, something else I've considered is doing a train mining farm. And that might have been more base effective up here. Basically, it would have been lava pouring down onto stone, or onto water to make stone. The water would obviously fill itself in. And then a train would just come through and mine it, right? That was the idea. But I hadn't really considered doing that on this one here because I wanted to make some sort of over compatible situation going on with it. I don't know. And that is going the wrong way. Cool. So we should be able to fill this up. That should go until this thing is full or until we run out of clay. Whichever happens first. And we should be able to just throw this cobblestone back in here as if nothing ever happened. Ah. Let me into the hole, please. There we go. Alright, I've got a nice old hole here to fill in. You know what? We'll leave that uncovered. But I do want to fill this all in. Pop. Cool. So now the only way we'll see that is with free cam. But this we can fill in here. Like that. Maybe even go this way a little bit with it. Oh, and this is why we're not still touching anything. Okay. Cool. And that's the entire footprint of it. So we kept it in line with the one in front of us. That's cool. I'll even probably do a floor for over here. But yeah, we've kept it 4 wide. We've got everything going from here to here and from there to here. And I don't see... The only way I see a problem, really, is if we get something other than stone. Like, if that stone is smelted into something. Let's see here. Andesite. Cobblestone. Bulk blasting. Can stone get bulk blasted? It can into smooth stone. Okay, so if we log out and log back in, I could see that being a possibility where it loads in and all of that stone there gets cooked into the smooth stone. But I don't think that's super likely. And it would have to fill in here first, at which point I can add a filter. By then I should be aware enough to create a filter for it. Did I get that piece back? I don't know if I did. Oh, you know what? I've got a filter on there, so it won't pull anything other than stone out anyway. So it actually won't go past there, even if I do get something other than stone. Never mind. We future-proofed ourselves. Cool. So let's go ahead and put that away. You want to take this out and encase this here. Oh, that doesn't get encased. Okay. Encase that. Might as well encase all of that. Encase all of this. That's already encased. Cool. And then over here we'll encase this, because why not? Sure, yeah, let's encase these. Might as well. So everything should be encased and looking fine. I don't think I missed anything over here. Yeah, I like how that looks way more like that. So now that we've got this going, thorium is coming out. We want to set this up in a way that we expect a full-size vault to be filled, which we'll probably put hugging this side here. It'll look something like that. Yeah, I think it'll be something like that. The torch back here. The goal is to eventually have a full-size vault for everything, but we don't have that much stuff going on yet. Okay, so full-size vault coming out of there. In fact, let's take these ones here. And of course, they're in somewhere else. Oop. Perfect. 8 out of 9. Now that looks like a vault, kind of, maybe-ish. So now we want that to be outputting with a funnel that I might not have. Doesn't look like I have any funnels. I must have used the last one. Well, it would output somewhere around here, I guess. Maybe we have it output over here on the back. Well, let's see, because we need to crush it. So the thorium needs to go into the crusher here and turn into radioactive thorium, but then we're also going to get 2 other items here. Iron nuggets, obviously we can turn into iron ingots. We can also turn it into andesite alloy. I don't think we can put it with any cobblestone. That would be too easy, right? Compacting recipe sequence to make tracks. Okay, that's an idea. I think we're trying to start with the basic stuff, right? Wait. I just realized on the precision mechanism process, You only get an 80% chance to get a precision mechanism. That's kind of crazy. More tracks, more tracks. More. What isn't a track? I think I don't want eyeless track. I think I want a phantom track, right? But that's not where we get it anyways. That's surprising that that's only 80% chance. Weird. But yeah, we don't need it for that. Okay. So we want it for the mixing. We make the cobblestone here, but we don't make the diorite yet. We make the stuff to make diorite, but we aren't quite doing that yet. That would be washing the soul sand. I guess we could do that here. But that would probably be up forward, right? So before we get too off topic, nuggets we can use to make ingots and I'm kind of considering just using it to make ingots, because if we store it like we normally do, then we can get the inventory stuff going on. Also, a lot of these belts are kind of unnecessary with all the well, not all of them are unnecessary, but some of them might be unnecessary due to the inventory stuff that we can do with inventory management. But with the quantities of things that I'm hoping to get with the speed that I want to bump this up to, I think that belts would be the fastest way to do it and the most up to speed way. Otherwise, we're going to have a bottleneck. But when it comes to the ingots and stuff, I think it might be best to keep it as it is for now. Let's see here. I'm thinking like the iron nuggets, for example. They can get stored up front here where they get processed, and then they'll get processed correctly. But we want to pull that out and put it in a crusher. Either way, we're just gonna have 3 outputs. And oh, that's right, the other thing. Yeah, these nuggets. What do we do with these? Experience rotor. We can make a mending rune. These might be something we just stock up, honestly. Oh, we can turn it into liquid experience. So maybe it's better as a liquid? Because that would go... We could move that into a train. Can I make that with a fluid? No. Okay. Horizonite. Moonstone. Yeah, we're not going to go through all those, but yeah, there's no way to get this without crushing an ore, it seems. But what else? I mean, we don't really need it, right? We've got some being processed elsewhere, and what is this useful for? Just that? Okay. That presses into that. And that's pretty much it. Experience rotor. There's 200 millibuckets of sophisticated core experience into create enchantment. Oh, that's only 10 mil. What? 200 into 10. What is that? What? I'm so confused. Sophisticated core experience. Well, that must be just for whatever this experience is, switching it over. But we're not dealing with that, so there's really no point to it other than turning it into a fluid. So let's go ahead. That we will turn into a fluid with the disenchanter. That's an easy output. I don't have a disenchanter though, do I? I don't. Okay, so while we're over here, let's go ahead and set this up, right? So we know that this is gonna feed into a crushing wheel. And just for simplicity's sake, we're gonna put the crushing wheel here. Actually, let's go ahead and pull it over. I kind of want to keep this middle aisle open, right? So I want the crushing wheel to be the farthest out being right here in this block here. And then this will have to feed over. We might have a belt coming across or something, I don't know. We'll also be able to move this if we want to move it up and have the vault higher up. But then with the crushing wheel, or should I do it vertical? Let's see, if I do it this way, we can do three things here. We can, first off, let's get this. I don't think this is what we will use, but I'm thinking maybe not that. Got tunnels, right? Do that, and then I think we can just vault all of this stuff. I know I'm using a lot of vaults, maybe not. Let's see, because the crushed stuff here, these nuggets can get turned into fluid right away. These ones can get stored right away. And these ones can get stored right away because this is going to require a process here. So we can actually collect some of this in case we don't have the iron. Actually, we can make the iron here, right? So if we make the iron ingots over here, then those can feed into it. Okay, let's see here. So we crush this, we get an iron nugget. We take that nugget and throw it into automated packing here. I just want to make sure. Yeah, okay. So automated packing is where that would go. So we're going to want to pull out some of these here. And let's go ahead and make, I don't know, we'll make 4 of them. So something like here will be our first one. And that would be a funnel going in there. And we don't have the thing for packing it right now, but so nugget comes out, it gets automated packing, iron ingot comes out, and we want it to turn into an iron plate, or what else is there? Pressing. Yes, okay, this is perfect. Because we can actually keep these together if we do that. Yeah, so we can put a press here and a press here. We don't need the basin for that. And then once we get our radioactive thorium, we're getting our iron plates out of this, so we're not going to get enough though, right? We're going to have to feed this thing. because when we do this, oh, maybe we will. We're gonna get 7 times the amount of nuggets as we will thorium. So maybe we will make enough iron to keep up with this. But it takes 1 iron plate for the thorium, so we still might need to feed it. We'll see. Hopefully we don't need to, but there's our iron input. That will go into this deployer here. So we need 4 of these presses here. Let's go back, get our presses. Also get some funnels. And maybe a few other things. Let's see here. Oop, 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 loop. Funnels, funnels. It's not showing my funnels. That's right, I don't have brass. Zinc ingots and copper ingots. Okay, while that's going, let's do our presses. So I'm gonna save each of those and get rid of that. And let's go ahead and make press. Really? Am I blind? I am, it's right there. Oop. We'll make 6. We only need 4, but we might as well have 6. Why not? Put those away. Do we have a press in here that I didn't see? I don't think so. We have a deployer. Hopefully it's the only deployer we need. Let's go ahead and grab those. Go ahead and make these. I don't want to lose my brass. Oh, I'm going to. Okay, well. Oh well. What else? What else? What else? What else? We need more vaults. We need more barrels. And we need a lot of spruce, I think. Alright. All that spruce in there. We're gonna get yeah. Perfect. 6 stacks. Should get us quite a few barrels here. 3 stacks of barrels. Nope, 2 stacks and a little bit more. That will get us more though. And we're out of iron plates. Who would have thunk it? Now ideally, the thorium I would want to feed with iron, and I think eventually we will. But at the moment, we don't have the feeding system for it. We don't have something making stuff for it. I think when we make our andesite production, or not andesite, what was it? Cobblestone we need to crush down into gravel. Gravel we wash, and we get the nuggets there. We'll feed it through that, but we're also gonna get flint, right? And I think we'll have a machine in the back doing iron production. But that flint we can use to make, what was it? Well, we can do diorite and granite, but I'm thinking andesite with the gravel and flint. So when we do that, that's when we'll make the iron feeding system. Ooh, hiccup. Iron feeding system. Alright. And we still have to go back to space. We haven't done that yet. We haven't returned. Oh, wait. What am I leaving for? I don't have all my vaults yet. Oop. $59. Well, let's go ahead and start another stack of iron. Ow. Good thing I didn't fall in the hole this time. Famous last words. I'm definitely gonna have to put something along the edge here. Like some sort of wall of some sort? I don't even know. Ah! Ow. That fall hurt my soul. Okay. We got 61 thorium. Pick that up. Might as well change this floor spot here. And get the vault going. Awesome. And the thorium will be a slow production, most likely. I'm kind of thinking if I want to feed this over there, I might as well I think I talked about putting it along this side here, huh? That should be enough to figure out what we're doing. There. So now we'll store a lot more of that. We wanted to increase this one probably. I don't think we'll fill it, but we might as well. I'm not going to use the vaults there yet. I'm just going to put them away for now so I don't get too happy with it. Using them like crazy and all that. And that's the wrong way. There we go. Shaft. Another one. No. No. No, that doesn't work. No. Okay, so we're gonna have to use cogs. There we go. So now when we get nuggets, iron nuggets, let's just get some iron out as an example. Oh, and we want to also get our funnel out to go in. We want this to be our iron nuggets. Really? This stuff has to be so complicated, doesn't it? There we go. So that's in there. As for getting power over here, I suggest I just build it and then connect it at the end there. But then we're gonna get our thorium. And the thorium, we're gonna, I guess, just, well, First off, let's figure out how are we gonna get this. I have another mechanical arm, but do I want to use it? I don't think I do. The thorium is gonna be on a belt like this. And I guess we're gonna put, it's what? Stamp. And we want our deployer. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Like that. And then another stamp. And I think that's all, right? Let's just stamp, deploy an iron sheet, and then stamp it again. So getting that iron sheet from here up to there would be a bit of a pain. I wonder... Can I move this all back one and make it work? If I do about there... Yeah, I think if I move this all back one block, which is a little bit of a shame because it's into the wall, but it's not that big of a deal, right? Alright. No. Really? Oh, it's because it's in my backpack. That's why I can't. Yeah, okay. Cool. So then we're gonna pick these up. Boom. Boom. Belt going across. That'll go up another one. And then it's gonna be stamp. Turn that bad boy. Deployer. Stamp. And this way we can... Is this the dumb way of doing it? Wait a minute. Because I'm gonna need a way to... feed it into here, right? So that's gonna take a chute, probably. And then we can put a vault on top of that. That definitely doesn't reach. So, let's see here. I feel like there's something else I can do, right? Let's just check and see. I think I can use some industrial engineering or immersive engineering. Yeah, we have vertical conveyor belt. Those are a little bit annoying to make, but that might be the best way to do it, honestly. Let's see here. Oh, and they have different types too. So they have dropping conveyor belt. They probably don't have... Oh, they have extracting conveyor belt. Do they have something for putting it into? Vertical splitting. extracting. I wonder if you can make the extracting do the opposite of that. Or do conveyor belts just in general do the opposite of that? I've not messed with immersive engineering very much. Yeah, let's go ahead. We're gonna head back and we're gonna start mixing the two. We might have a lot more of a compact solution if we do that this way. Go ahead, I'm gonna store that. We'll store those. And that. Might as well store all this, right? Uh-huh. Cool. So these things. These can't be too hard to make, right? Look at that. We got a whole stack, just like that. I'm gonna make some more because they look convenient. And then I want to make strip curtain. I don't have hemp fiber. Hemp fiber. Oh wow. Zip all the way back there. Yeah, I'll take 2 stacks. Might as well. Alright. 16. That should be enough, I think. Oh, wait. Okay, yeah, let's just make that one. And we'll see if... I don't think, based on the name, I'm gonna assume... You know what? No. Yeah, okay. Cool. So if we want to pull items from one area and push them into another, we can just use those. That is awesome. So we have the vertical... I think... Well, okay, so here's my plan, right? Do this. We'll pretend like this is the vault on top. Let's find some space. We'll pretend that's the vault on top. That there... some blocks just to place this. If I was to just... Oh no, it doesn't work. Really? But if I... Nope, that was a mistake. Okay. Does that always work, or is it random? It looks like it always works out that way. Cool. Like, it's not pushing me forward, which has me concerned, but if it pushes those forward... Stop it. Yeah, I'm feeling pretty confident with that. Okay. So we just need to add a little bit of immersive engineering to this thing. And I feel like there's a few others that we could probably add to this, but for now we're not going to worry about it. Because immersive engineering does have some pretty cool factory stuff. I mean, that's kind of the whole point of that mod. Yoink. In fact, I think immersive engineering is probably the most, like, Industrial Revolution style mod pack there is out there. Like Create has that steampunk, you know, gears everywhere type of feel to it, but immersive engineering is definitely that oil and diesel and factory stuff, you know? Womp. So yeah, let's go ahead and mess with it here. So it looks like to get it in there, what we're gonna have to do is something like that, right? But can we just run a belt into that? I'm curious. I need a belt to do that with though. And I guess I'll need a crank to test it. Cool. So let's go ahead and pull out 4 ingots. Oh, you know what? These aren't supposed to be ingots, and I don't want to put ingots in there if they don't belong in there. Oh, it's overstressed because of this here, isn't it? Like, I know I can turn it. Not doing anything? Okay. Still not doing anything. Really? Oops. My bad. One crank should put it underneath. It doesn't. Okay, well, let's just put them all there then. Nope. Okay, let's put one over there. And the rest over here. Does it really have to be linked up? Wait a minute. This don't feel right. It don't feel right at all. I think they might have to be linked to work. Tell you what. I'm gonna play this game. I'm just gonna do it the easy way. Put that there. Put the ingots on here. Or an ingot, I guess. Yeah, I think when it's on a conveyor belt, it has to be... Man, this thunder is so annoying. I'm trying to talk here. I said I'm trying to talk here. Always gotta make a louder noise than me. It's actually perfect. I can use up my bread. Okay. Pick that up. We want to put our belt back on there. And now, if I put those there. Oh, I need another crank. No way. Okay, so sometimes it works. It's like it's trying to work, but it can't. Really? Okay, so instead... Yeah, here. Instead, if I put my shaft there, belt across... I'm just trying to figure out how I can do this with these belts, because that would be so much better. I just... Oh. So maybe... Maybe? Nope. Wait a minute. That worked. So what if instead of that, oh, let's see if that works. Hopefully it does. That would be fantastic. Oh. Okay. Hey, look at that. And they're going in there, right? Oh, they're going in here. That's right. We have all 7. Let's go. So that works. That actually works pretty well. And the neat thing about this is we can actually insert from below. So we can have multiple create things feeding into this. That is so much better. I love that. That is fantastic. Okay, so that being the case, even something like this would be much easier if I used one of these. I think as I speed it up, I want it to go faster, but you can just do something like that. Or I wonder... Oh, wait. No, that doesn't do it. Okay. Well, yeah, we could still figure something out here, if we wanted to. But I think this works out perfectly. So, like, even this portion here could just be these belts. We wouldn't have to use create. But since it's transferring our power, we'll just leave it as it is right now. I think this is all fine on this side. Not too complicated. It gets the job done. That is fantastic. Okay. Love it. I love it. So now... Let's see here. I could insert straight from here into a vault. I don't think I'd do a big vault though. I think I'd just do a single size. Maybe I do a bigger vault? I'm thinking single size vault here. We can pick that and that up. And put those in there. Put this back where it came from. In fact, I'll actually take those out and put some encased chain drives there because they're better. I'm pretty sure they're better. I don't know. Maybe they're better on lag. Maybe they're not. Who knows? And that should be all there is to it. So I will need to insert iron ingots here at some point, but for now I think this is fine. As for what's going on over here, I just need one more belt going over there with the thorium. And let's see here. So I can do this guy here. I am going to take some of these vaults. I want to do one going this way. I wonder, should I put the... No! Okay, let's see here. If I put blocks there, then it should face the right way. Okay. But do they break if I take the blocks out? No. Okay. Good to know. And then if I put that... Yep, goes straight to it. That's fantastic. And then this side, I can put a filter on it. But for now, I'm going to have it going the wrong way. And I'll fix it once I have a crushed thorium. As for here... No, I'm kind of tempted to do something like that. But I need a way to pull out of there. So... I wonder if this is a little too much here. Is it? I guess it is, huh? As annoying as it is that I have to do this. Actually, I guess I really don't need to do this, do I? It is cleaner that way. I was thinking just run this over and then over there, but yeah, I guess that's probably the best way to do it because I need to transfer power anyways. So let's go ahead and pull out belts. We need to pull out our shaft and we can put away this stuff here. Yeah, and then we'll just do that to there, not like that. Burn. Belt there. Shaft there. And for over here, I would say whatever we run... Let's see, I don't have any more... Oh, you know what? I can make more of those. Hold up, hold up. Oh, I don't have any more casings though, do I? No, it doesn't seem like it. Oh, and I guess I already have some conveyors in here, so I'm just gonna put them all in here. Might as well. Look at that right there. Beautiful. All right. So I'm going to do something. I don't know what. I'm gonna do something. I think I need gearboxes and also a few chain drives. So I'm just gonna head back. All right. Oops. Wrong one. Boink. Okay. Casing. We've got 236. Take half of those. Half a stack of them, I should say. And that should be plenty for what I'm gonna do. Let's put these basins away. I'm not gonna use them right away. Alright. I don't even know what those rockets are for, but hey, who cares? Is this all I need? I hope it's all I need. Pretty sure it's just chain drives and gearboxes, which I needed these for. Boing. 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 Ah! Ow. That hurt my feelings. Cool. Oh, yeah, we need to go over here. Let's grab our ingots. We're gonna make 6. We're gonna turn 6 into nuggets. And let's see here. I'm gonna take half of these and turn them into chain drives. And the last one into a chain drive. And then these ones will be gearboxes. I think Yeah, I can just leave it. Yoink. Boom. Cool. And we are solid. So for the power over to here, we're gonna want this to do some stuff. Let's see here. We want the chain drive. Actually turn that one. Actually, we could even turn this one. Oh no, that's not gonna work, is it? Because here's the thing, we should do this first. Boom, boom. Turn those, and then a shaft. Yeah. And then that we will need to link here somehow. I wish I could drop that down one more block, but that'll cut that off. So I think what I must do something like that. So that'll link all the power between those, but then something like that. The reason I'm using these instead of belts is because belts are bad for lag. Let's see here. And actually encase this now. And with that one. And I honestly just want to put a power source on it to see what'll happen. Do I have any more big water wheels? I could expand this if I did. It doesn't look like I do though. That is a bit of a shame. Okay, well, tell you what, we're just gonna reduce this. Let's see. That still works, surprisingly. Let's see how low I can go before it stops working. Hey, it still works. Let's go. Is this one still working? It doesn't say anything wrong about it. Cool. And you should see a little bit of clay coming through at some point. I would expect some clay to come through. I guess not. Okay, well, I heard it. Wait a minute. And that is still fast enough to do that. Cool. So now what we want to do, this is one place where we will use belts just because of how long it is. Yeah, we want to do something like that. So we're gonna do a belt from there down to here. One more block. And let's see here. I wonder if it's possible. Turn that one. Pick that up. Pick these up. We're gonna space these out a little bit. Oh, wrong ones. I was thinking to like right there, but that's still not far enough to reach that, is it? However, what we can do something like that. Okay, so then we need... We won't use that. Don't worry. Put those back where I can see them. And then we want another... Actually, do we want that? What if instead we did... Eh, that still won't do it, will it? Okay, well, we'll just do this. Turn that way. Another shaft there. Power of the shaft inputs is what we'll call it. Oh, but we're still gonna need a way to put power in here. Trying to figure this out. Let's see, if I was to... Oh, the belt's getting in the way. Give me that. Let's put that there. That there. This here. Chain drive like that. That'll connect those. We would just need another gearbox here, or another option would be... Oh, wrong one. There we go. You drive that way. Or actually, wait a minute. Well, that still doesn't work, does it? Well, how can we connect to there, I guess? Let's think about that. I just want to get the power connected and see which way it goes. Do that. Alright, let's go ahead and get a belt coming down to here. We're just gonna do a really rough connection here. Belt. Boom. This is for power, so it doesn't matter which way it's going. This is going the wrong way. So I would definitely need to turn the power, go the other way. Chain drive. Facing the wrong way, but chain drive. Didn't connect to anything though. Okay, we'll do that. That's going the correct way. And now we have a chain drive here. I feel like this is overcomplicated. That happens to be going the right way though, so I'm fine with it. So we don't need to do a link going across there like that. Alright, so that looks pretty good. And then I wonder... That just happens to be going the right way. Let's go. It's already operational to an extent. So now, all we really need... We have 83 thorium. All we really need is to move this over to here. And I'm kind of tempted to just say screw the walkway, but I really like having a walkway, right? So maybe... I wonder if there's a way to pull out of here. Let's see here. The only way I could reverse a chute is with a fan. What if... Oh no. Oh no. 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 Okay, we need to get this. Alright, well at least it's all going on the ground now instead of onto this belt. It does look kind of ridiculous, doesn't it? Oh, and then back here, that's right, we still had another spot to figure out. That's not gonna go the right way, I can already tell. So... as dumb as this is, I honestly... Right? Think about it this way. If we do this... Maybe we need a tunnel. I think we need a tunnel. You have a tunnel? I do have a tunnel. Let's go. Let's go. We have a tunnel. Okay, cool. So now I can actually drag that down there. Wait, is this all for nothing? Which way does this one spin? Oh wait, that doesn't matter. That's already got power. Okay. Well. Wrong way. Tunnel, right? And I guess for now... No. Still not going the right way. Oh! Gearbox will come out this side, and that's it. Nothing else shall come out this way. That being said, we now have a spot to put our gearbox. And for now, that'll go nowhere, because that's what we do. Yeah. In fact, we might even be able to funnel out our fluids right next to this line, and... or even underneath it, and run... Let's go ahead and shorten that then. But then we can run our items that we ship out this way through here. That might be an idea. Okay, stone. I have a little bit. Alright, and then we want to that through. Let's just filter that to being that, and then everything else can come out this side here. Oh man, we're getting there. We are getting there. And I'll have to rebuild our nuclear power plant here. I don't like that our iron nugget just skipped that. That'll be there. And that will be there. Yeah, if our iron nugget is skipping it, then that's not good. So maybe we need to change how we do this, because this isn't gonna work this way if we do it this way. Oh man. Oh, that's right. Okay, so I guess what we need to do, set up something like this. Maybe do that first and then shorten this. And what we can do with that is stack up to here, get, what is it, our funnels. Do we only have brass funnels? I guess we only made brass ones, didn't we? Where did I want one over here before? I don't even know. Yeah, I don't know if I want to mess with anything now. Well, I guess for now we'll put that there. And maybe we can pull out a chain drive here. Yeah, that's spinning the right way. Unfortunately. Because that means we need to do something like that. Okay. And then if we just get this to be... Oh, I guess we could use a chute, couldn't we? Our favorite part of the day. A chute. Awesome. So now what we can do, we can ensure that it's going... We can do up to 4. How about that? Crushing that has a chance to a 70% English chance to drop an iron nugget. Cool. So then what we need to do is drop all of our thorium in here. Got that all set up. So then this one, oh, you know what? Let's go ahead and use our other tunnel here. Turn in this corner here. And I might as well put that on there. Why not? Alright, and then the last thing will be this belt here. and its power up top. So let's see here. Only got one more encased chain drive. That's a little bit of a shame. We could actually use a gearbox more, so tell you what, let's go ahead and make another gearbox. Oh no, wait, the plan was not this. That's my bad. I remembered, it was some of these. And then, let's see, we were gonna go... well, either way, I'm gonna need to make a gearbox. That's another thing I want to automate is gearboxes, because I could use so many of those. And we're gonna take that. Okay, Spider-Man. And if we put a shaft here, that spins the wrong way, that's right. So I got an iron sheet. Okay. Oh, we already got 15 in there. Cool. I think if we go another block in, yeah, okay, cool. So we can go ahead and take that, do that, pop out of here, and use our good old handy dandy gearbox to go the correct way. And then we will just fill that in with stone and a little bit more. We should be able to just... No. Why did it not do anything? Wait a minute. Radioactive thorium, right? Radioactive thorium. You stamp it, you plate it, and then you stamp it again. Why is that not working? Oh, it's not hooked up. That's why. Okay, hold up. Get that out of here. Oh, that's annoying. That thing always picking me up. Stamp. I need you back. Not there though. Give me that. Cool. We'll need to turn those into liquid at some point, but yeah, we need our stamp here to be powered, and it's not. That's right, I forgot. So there's a few ways we could do that. We could go ahead and chain drive, take those out, because with those we can make the other chain drive we need to get it going the right way. And then we just need 2 more chain drives, right? Did it already run out of thorium? Only got 5 out of that? Okay, I might need to boost the clay production on this here. Just to get it started, because... yeah, we're kind of getting there, aren't we? I think 10.3k isn't full, but it's getting pretty close there. So, let's go ahead and... let's see, how else can we make... I know we can make clay if we turn it into sand, but I don't want to make too much sand for no reason. Obviously, we're using it to make the... what do you call it? That thing? Yeah, full sand. But let's see here. We're 2 chain drives away. Tell you what, I'm gonna go in here. That should be enough for 2. Should be enough for 3, but I only need 2. And it's overstressed, of course. Now, if I... Oh man. I do that speed requirement. Okay, so... It needs to be 32 RPM at least. So we just need to go back here and break that. Or, yeah, we'll just break that and leave it at that. Oh, this one actually can't be there anyways. Okay, so that's a no-go. Because I forgot. That's not gonna work either. I need a gearbox. Yeah. Because we need to get a shaft coming down here and then a gearbox there. But we're not going to worry about the shaft right now. We're just going to get the gearbox, put it in place, and then we need to get our power upgraded. Because right now we're not able to handle all that. Oh, I have cogs. Dummy. Oh, and we need to eat more bread. Good. We're down to our last 2 pieces of bread. That being said, I'm going to need to work more on my farm over there. Okay, so now all we need to do to get this working, put a shaft in there and then put a funnel. But we need another couple of wheels probably. And a bucket. I only need 1 bucket. In fact, how far do we want to expand this? We could go even farther. Go to here, because I think if we go any farther, it's going to be hard to throw in our nuclear power. Or annoying anyways. Alright. And we'll work on our clay production. I'm sure that we can increase how much clay we're making. In fact, I think clay, isn't clay just you wash sand? Yeah, so we could actually just forcefully make a bunch of clay with sand. I'm thinking like we have the sand from over here. If we don't have enough clay, it could also come out. Well, that might be too much work. Maybe not. I think we'll have to create another thing. That's why I wanted to pull this gravel away, is so that we could use the gravel elsewhere as well. But we could just make another one of these setups here. And it shouldn't be too hard. I am curious about. We still have thousands of cobble. Yeah, and I was thinking the train would come through this way, but I might have to push that out to here. It is what it is. Alright. So now that we're making our thorium, we have 5 radioactive thorium ready to go. We just need more power to accomplish what we want. Let us go, and I guess we just need to get a bunch of wood, don't we? Because it's just shaft per water wheel. We're just gonna stick to water wheels for now. We'll put the wooden crate here as well. Wink. Alright. Yeah. Cool. Plank. We should get... Oh, we don't have enough spruce, do we? Spruce? One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that should give us 8 stacks. That's about 4 logs each, right? Got 64. We need more spruce because I didn't mean to make that many. And we might as well make them big water wheels. So, boop. Cool. Go to sleep real quick. Awesome. Head on back now. Oops, wrong one. Ah, stuck under a thing. Did it again. Oh, and I went down the hill more. This is why I need a way to get over there easier. This is such a pain. Alright, we are back, and we have power. So we added 7. I think we should be fine to increase this twice as much, right? Because, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Oh, we doubled it. We doubled it exactly. So let's go ahead and go down to 48. That's still pretty quick. But then we don't have to worry about this taking too much power. It still might. And I put my shaft away. Did I? Oh no, I used them all. Not bad. Not bad. Alright. Now we should be able to put that guy there. Look at that. Five nuclear rods. Nuclear fuel. And our clay is our setback right now. Okay, so that's not the worst thing in the world, because what we can also do is we can actually crush it in the ceiling here. I know that sounds ridiculous, but hear me out. Which way is this spinning? I guess it doesn't matter until we get one of these on there, huh? The wrong way, of course. Why would it spin the correct way? So here's what I was thinking, right? We get this guy on there. Like that. Okay, so we can change that out for a gearbox, probably. Let's see here. I want... I don't know. Let's do 2 gearboxes for now. And this one will go vertical as well. And shaft, and then vertical again. And that will feed into here. You can get a brass funnel on that. Let's see here. I feel like I should be able to... That's going the wrong way. Okay. That's going the right way. The only problem being where it's located. I still hate where it's located though. Like that didn't fix it at all, did it? We're gonna shut that off. And I want to see what happens if... Oh, I did that wrong. That needs to be there. If I put a gearbox there, that's gonna go the wrong way. We'll leave those alone. What if we put a gearbox here, though? I have a gearbox. I used them both there. Ha! Dummy. Alright. Well, we can make another one. We just need to pull out more gears because I actually have more. We have enough though. And the only reason I have so many crafting tables is because I accidentally crafted 2 to find out that I already had 1. And instead of putting them in other places, I decided let's just put them all in the same place. And of course, that is the way I want it to spin, but it's not the right side because the other side's going the other way. So let's see here. That's going the wrong way. I honestly, as much as I hate to say it, I think that... Why would you do that? I think that that is our best bet. Now I gotta encase it again. Look what you did. And we'll do it to right about there. Oh, oops. Yeah, I broke the tunnel. Cobblestone only, please. And we do need to make an end block there so that it doesn't come out. And for now, that'll be this. Cool. So now we just need what looks like it's gonna be a belt from here. That's a shame, but it is what it is. Yeah, there to there. I want to know why it doesn't have more coming out. We have cobblestone going in, right? Now it's working. Only problem is, I don't have anywhere for it to go. Oh man, it is so great that I can make these mistakes with little to no consequence because of cobblestone generation. Thinking another one like that. Do I have anything? Oh, I could put that on the end. There, that'll stop them, and then I can also grab another funnel when I get a chance, because I don't think I have any more. I think I used them all. And feed that one. But I want to make 2 more gearboxes because I should be able to accomplish at least this, and then let's see here. Take those. 1, 2. Do that. No, not in there. Inventory, please. There we go. And it's overstressed, of course. Okay, we're gonna go back down to 32. Not sure how much more I'll be able to do on this, but I think with 32 I should be available with quite a bit of power. Okay, so this is actually doing something cool. And that should be sand, right? Yes, okay. So it's sand. Next question, can I stop its output? Or is that just going to shoot out? Yeah, that's just going to shoot out. Well, I guess it'll do over there. I mean, let's see here. Clay. It takes... Oh, it actually creates a little bit of clay when you make the sand. And it makes the flint. And then on top of that, you can get more clay by washing the sand. Okay, so what we can now do, I can actually put a depot here, right? Oops. That depot should get the sand and other stuff, and hopefully that'll stop the crushing wheel. And what we want to do... Play down there, because it should go through. In fact, let's throw this in there too. And why not some sand? Just to get it going. And let's see if we can get this onto that conveyor. Look at that. Professional. Alright, so we need to be able to separate this, right? I almost feel like a tunnel would be the best way to do that. Should that have been a funnel? I guess either way I'm gonna need to make some more stuff. But I'm thinking... the clay... Oh, we still need to compact the clay though. So if we take the clay and compact it, Because what we're doing right here is the same as over there, but instead of turning it into soul sand, we're going to wash it. I'm gonna say I need to make some stuff. I'm gonna make a smart chute and a few funnels. How about that? I think the flint we can probably just dump on the ground for now. Let's go ahead and make funnels. We don't have brass or kelp. Okay, well, we now have brass. We have a block of dried kelp. And some nuggets. I think that's all we needed to make this one, right? Oh. We are out of these. I need rose quartz. I need quartz. I need some sort of quartz. Well, we have those. We have 33 of those. Sand it. Okay. Easy enough. Yep, this one has the diamond sandpaper, which has 800 durability left. We're only gonna do 30 something. Oh, might as well also grab those. Boop. Those and those in there. We gotta make a bunch of those. Boom. 33. I also want to make a tunnel. Or two, I guess. Let's see, how many of these can I make? I actually don't want to make all of them. Do like that many. And then, let's see, I guess I could do some andesite funnels. Get a stack of those. And I think, oh, smart chute, that's right, smart chute. Brass sheet. Boing, 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 boing. I probably could have made a few more of these, but I just want to get this going. Boing. Alright. Brass sheet. Boom. Smart chute. And I think that's all we're gonna need. Hopefully. I really hope so. Ooh, 7:23, huh? Take a drink real quick. Alright. So, on out again. Also, I'm considering doing more hunting for the eyes. I just have so many things that I can do before going to the end, and nobody else is really prepared for the end. It's just gonna be me, so I'm kind of just biding my time, you know? That being said, I might be... I think they made the Ender Dragon fight harder in this one, but I might still just be a little bit overpowered when I get there. I don't think it'll be too overpowered though, right? And, I don't know. The more I lose if I die on the Ender Dragon fight, the worse it is for me. So, it's like, the longer I prepare for it, the more I have to lose, and basically the risk and reward is about the same either way, the way I see it. But I'm definitely gonna try to get other people to progress. It might just be me though, honestly, that makes it to the Ender Dragon fight. Because I'm the only one that really has much. My brother has some stuff, but he definitely doesn't have anything like all of this. And this is just the cobblestone factory too. So, as a cobblestone factory goes, it's making more than cobblestone, but still. If we can get this thorium producing enough of this stuff, then we can actually probably power the whole place with just nuclear power. Okay, so we need to set up funnels on the side here. And we want to filter that with, I think, flint. Hit the filter, please. There we go. And then the clay. Oh, this is gonna be kind of rough because with the clay, I still have to compact it, which requires some packing again. Unless I take it back and put it back under here. I would have to feed it back down into here, but I guess that is doable. Go ahead and dig down real quick. Yeah, after covering all this up, I'm gonna be uncovering it again. Why not? Get out of here. Okay, so what I'm thinking is I might need to make a depot to do this. Let's go ahead and grab an alloy out of here. Yeah, it would be nice to just have everything on hand, but of course I can't do that because that would be too easy. And going in, so this one is gonna want to drop down to here. Let's see here. If I drop it off of this side, filter that with clay. And the clay can fall here. I almost said sand, but the clay, it's clay. Don't worry, it's clay, guys. Believe it or not, it's clay. Yeah, can go into, let's just grab all those. We already had some. Whatever. Okay. So now we need to get into this backpack. Let's just see if I drop a clay on there, it just drops. That is good. And now that should just feed up into there. Our flint is kind of going all over the place though, isn't it? I think that worked, right? I guess we need to make another one temporarily to dump the sand. Can you filter, please? Why are you like this? There we go. Alright, let's see if we can get a piece of clay to come through the grinding wheel there. Oh, this is so hard to get it lined up right. Okay. Clay goes in. Boom, just like that, feeds it. Cool, that is fantastic, I love it. And to make this even better, so that we don't worry about a hole in the floor, let's just drop a chute there. Awesome. Now, our gravel and sand, our gravel we don't really care about for now. We will use it in the future, but at the moment we can't really put it to use. But what we do want to do, oh, I don't want the clay, no. Okay, let's go ahead and turn these to be inputs for now. So I want this sand to... Oh, what do I want to do with it? Do I want to drop it through the floor? If I do that, let's see, I'm already taking up some of the floor here. I guess I could just take this. We just have to wash it, right? How much would a washing station take up? Let's see here. I'm gonna put the sand in here for now. In fact, yeah, let's just turn those. Nah, we might as well turn them all. In fact, let's put these in here so I don't have to see them. We'll dump them later. Sand will drop here. But can I get a fan back here somewhere? This is an encased shaft. I wonder, what if we just put a chain drive here with a fan blowing that way? Okay, ingot. I only need one. Oh no, I pulled out two. That'll cover 3. If I pick that up, I can put that there, I can put this there, I can pull out a fan. Had some, yep. And then I put the fan there. And that is blowing. That's cool. But it's a little too close, isn't it? We need to be back a little ways. I could do it back here. That doesn't bother anything, right? Yeah, okay. Arm still works. That's the important thing. So the fan can sit back here like this. Although now it's pulling, so I'm gonna need to put the water here. Which is a little bit of a shame, but I mean, it is what it is, you know? Alright, we're gonna go ahead and just do this. And I'm going to hope that if I put this here... Oops. Pull these out. So if I put this, I guess it would have to be right there. Then I should be able to grab a piece of clay as it comes by. Cool. Filter that out to be clay. Of course, it picked up the sand. Dang it. And then I should be able to put a depot on top, which of course I need to make another one because I only make them one at a time. Big brain. And I guess that's it. Just a block and some water. I think that's everything, right? Am I missing something? I feel like that's too easy. Something else I must be missing. I'll find out. But I feel it, you know? Just this feeling I have. I should make a way to grab water from down there, because this is kind of annoying having to come up here. Have to kind of squat down in here, grab the water. Now we're good to continue on with our lives. Maybe. That's assuming that this... Hey, it works. Okay, cool. That'll wash it. We should get clay out of it. And, what I honestly should do is make another depot one at a time. And then have that with a regular chute, or 3 or 4 or something like that, feeding into here like this. No. We want this there. Oh, actually, how is that gonna work? I'm thinking about it. This actually doesn't work, does it? Because if I put this there, it's because this is going the wrong way. I have another gearbox. That is a shame. That is such a shame. Let's see if we can make another gearbox and overcome that. Because that is quite a shame that is the case. If we can't overcome it, well, at least we made another gearbox, right? Okay, let's go ahead and put that bad boy there, turn it up, and put that there. What do you guys think? So that's blowing now, which means I just need to move my water in front. But if I put a chute there, it's still not going to work, is it? Those clay balls aren't going anywhere yet, but that's fine. Yeah, put that there. Then I'm going to do that to get these in place. Really? Why are you like this? But if I put a chute there, that's not gonna work, is it? Let's just see what happens, huh? I don't think that'll work. But I do want to know. It looks like it might work. Oh, and I need to put a chute up top too. So if that washes, then this works fine. The reason I wanted that vault there is to have like a backup. Yep, it looks like it works. Cool. So now all I need to do, not go down there, that's for sure. My sand isn't sanding correctly. There we go. Put those in there. I just need to go over to my right one more. Yeah, okay, cool. So we're gonna go ahead and use these. What am I picking up? I don't want it. Cool. So now we should be making a lot of clay, which should be making a decent amount of thorium, hopefully. We can see it from here, so if I just stand here, we'll be able to see it on that there. I can see the experience nuggets moving, but it doesn't look like we're getting very much thorium. It looks like it's super rare. Just add to it. There we go. We got a little bit more. Cool. So we're gonna hold quite a bit of sand in here, and it'll just kind of wash them a little bit at a time. And I don't think we get very much clay out of the sand either. But let's see here. Yeah, 25% chance per sand. And it's only washing, what is it, 16 at a time is coming through the chute. So we're getting like 4 clay per, well, it would be like 16 clay per stack of cobble. But we're also getting a little bit more clay off to the side there, because when you, let's see here, when you do this, you get a 5% chance there, so there's like a little bit more there. And we're also getting the flint here. Plus, we can actually pull from here to make our andesite, because our andesite farm, we should just be able to put right over here on the side. And I think we could probably put it over here somewhere. I don't know. We want to keep some space, but either that or I take it from under here and I go straight underneath to in front here. Because andesite, again, it's just... Or is it andesite? Maybe it's not andesite. What was it? It was... Crushing gravel. You can mix the gravel with that. Oh, that does make andesite. Okay, so there's 2 ways to make andesite. You could do it that way, which is hard way, or this way, which is the easy way. Got it. But yeah, this is it. Just a little bit of lava coming up will be all we need, which we have a pipe, so we can just take from there. And I might even do the andesite farm back here, we'll see. But we also have a few more cobblestone generators we can put in on the side here. So it just kind of depends on how well this one keeps up. I mean, we're at 5,000, 4,000, 8,000. And I want to put display links on those at some point, so I'll need to do that. But yeah, we have our flint coming down here. We have a little bit of flint over here that we could probably pull out of there somehow. And send that all underground to over here somewhere. Maybe we even go down a layer and make another floor. I mean, to be fair, that's already part of the next floor, so it wouldn't hurt us too much. And if we make another floor, we can put our power generation under there. So if we do water wheels or nuclear power or whatever we do. But yeah, that is zooming. Over here we got 12 fuel rods. Let's go. That's actually quite a bit better than what we were doing. For now, I'm just kind of eating those as they come out. We can, though, collect that as a liquid, but yeah, this whole episode, this whole stream, we still got a little while, but we've made pretty much everything up top here and all of this back here. So we actually made quite a bit of progress. I feel like we did something. So I'm gonna take a drink real quick and we can think about our next steps. So, next steps. Do we want to do nuclear power yet? We could. Oh, I didn't mean to pick those up. Oh, I need to eat. In fact, I am now on to my fried rice. Let's go. The other option that we can do is... So right now we are kind of just collecting, right? We're collecting quite a bit of stuff. The other option for us is we can take... Like, we don't have a lot of space up here that we need to fill in, so we'll probably leave this as where this sits. But down here we've got quite a bit of space, so we want to fill it. I was thinking of doing more machines, but we also have these to come out, and we have the train to come through, so maybe we work on the train coming through. I already know that what I'm gonna do is the item cart. So this is basically it. And pull that back. I think right about there is where we want it. So we can just imagine, like, it's not actually there, obviously, but we can imagine an item cart or a train car coming through here, right? In fact, let's take this one. We're gonna put that one there. And then do we have another schematic we can use? Yes, we do. Let's go. We don't want the coal cart, we want the fluid car. Runs here. Yeah, so both of these cars here won't actually fit at once, but they don't need to fit within this area here. Actually, I think they will, just barely. Yeah, because that one hits that wall. That is completely coincidental. I didn't even think about that. Like, that was not on my agenda at all. So, that is something to be considerate of. Is the fact that we can get our carts through here. I'm going to have to put a station for each of the outputs so that it can stop and fill at the output. but we need to have our outputs where they need to be, because if the train needs to be out here and I need to pull these out so that I can get them all lined up, then that's what we'll need to do. But for now, I would say we just leave it as it is. I'm kind of trying to consider how else. So obviously we have Cinderflower will be going to its own place, right? And that one we will have a cart that it fills. But then the soul sand, I haven't really decided what we're gonna do with that, if that goes somewhere, if it stays here and we process it here. Because all the soul sand's really gonna do, I think. Oh no, that's not true. It is gonna leave because we need it for our spirit mod. Can I? No? Okay, well. I don't have soul sand here. Just go through this. Nope, that's also Cinderflower. What-oh? Magma block? How can I find soul sand? I guess. There we go. So soul sand. Yes, that's right. Spirit. This is what we need it for. Because we're going to be washing it for quartz in one place. But we can find a washing place to put it in. We can make a factory for it. And that'll be a pretty small one. It'll just be a line of these. And we'll probably have a washing and blasting. But yeah. So we need to get that set up at some point, but that'll be something it does. But also the soul engulfing. This is why we're gonna have a train take it somewhere. We need to have these because it consumes all the blocks, including the soul sand. So the factory will need to be consistently filled with soul sand to keep running. Wow, enchanted notch apple for a looting pylon? Crazy. And that's just a basic pylon? Weird. Okay. I mean, the pylon's what you need bare minimum to run it, but yeah, so that's something that we'll have to get into at some point. But for now, we're just gonna let this thing go. We want to make quite a bit of thorium. We're already at 16, so that's cool. We have XP coming out, so we can put that in the fluid car, and that can get turned into whatever, wherever we take it. I think for now, I'll probably just fill a fluid tank, and then we'll figure it out from there. But actually, right now, I'm just gonna let them on, like, end up on the ground, because that's just what's working out. And yeah, at this point, I'm kind of like, we got a lot going on. What to do? So I'm going to fill this floor in for now. I'm gonna leave that spot open just because. Actually, maybe I should close it because I know where it starts and ends. Close that up too. Might as well take those since I'm here. Close that up. Our clay is doing clay things, so that's cool. I honestly could have had the clay and the sand come through here and go there. That would get rid of this mess, and I still might do that at some point, but I don't have a filter on me, I don't think. If I have a list filter, then I'm just gonna do it now, but yeah, I don't have one on me, so it is what it is. But that is all operational as far as I'm aware, so take our iron nuggets and throw them in. And again, the reason I have the limit of 4 is so that we aren't overrunning the iron and making it so that it can't keep up. I don't want any iron nuggets to come over here and get stuck. And I'm impressed at this working. That is crazy to me. Yeah, that is where we're at now. So let's see here, what to do next. I guess we could go and look at the nuclear setup I have over in my place. In fact, you can kind of see it from here. It's not doing much of anything at all, but it's here. So this is the reactor, and this is how we create heat. So ideally you would have the reactor right up into these guys, but I don't for some reason. I don't even remember why. In fact, oh, I can just do that. Yeah, let's just grab our reactor, huh? Okay, so we're gonna take this over there. I don't need it over here right now. Oh, and I guess I should take a bunch of the heat pipes and stuff too, huh? Otherwise, I'm gonna have multiple trips to make over here for it. So let's go ahead and grab these. I'll take that and move it somewhere. I don't know. I'm not gonna use it, but I'll get it out of here at least. I'm only gonna take half of these because I want to at some point get nuclear power going again in here, but it's just not ready at the moment, right? Once we get nuclear power going over there though, I think we should be able to make enough to move it over here as well. And that's also all that keeps this powered. I might just put some solar heat exchangers up top and just get power from the heat from the sun. The other thing I could do is make everything electrical, like power everything with electricity. As ridiculous as that sounds, in a SteamPunk mod pack, it's there, so might as well use it, right? It is super inefficient to use electricity. You lose a lot of the generated rotational power. But that being said, if you have, like, I'd probably do it with water wheels, let's be honest. But if you have enough power to power your generator, your electrical generator, then you can actually, I guess you could just leave it going and have a train going around grabbing that electricity and dropping it off where it needs to. Let's see here. I guess what I would want from this is to be not that way. Oh, and it needs to be on top of the heat pipe. So it would probably be something like this. We have 8, so I'm gonna do yeah, I'll do that. The thing with these Stirling engines is they do have a problem. In fact, I'm gonna pull this out of the hall, the aisleway here, by 1 block. Yeah, these Stirling engines do have a problem. Oh, and I guess that's also a problem, but not really. There we go. place that one, place those on it. And the idea is we pull all of the heat we can out of these pipes, and we're already out of space. 12 is 4 by 3, right? Yeah, we're not gonna have space for this, I don't think. Because I wanted to do it. Let's see here. Can I do... four wide, or 4 long, 3 wide, right? Light that up there. Let's put a torch over there. And the idea is... that way. There we go. Okay, so the idea is it outputs the heat over here and spreads it out evenly. You know what? It's kind of annoying to do this, but we can do it this way, I guess. Oh, I guess I pulled the wrong ones off. Odd numbers are good anyways, right? So... yeah, basically it would be like that. And then Stirling engines, there they are, going this way and this way. I think that's probably the best we can do, isn't it? Unless we take the output from there and go directly into this. We do that maybe? Then we need our reactor heat vent. I think it needs to go that way, right? I'm pretty sure that's how it needs to go. And then our reactor rods and reactor fuel inserter. I think that is correct. That looks like it's grabbing the rod there. I'm pretty sure that heat vent is supposed to grab the heat from those fins there. I'm going to cover that. And we can even fill in the floor here. Oop, 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 oop. And there it is right there. Do that. I think I even had a way to feed this, but we can also just use some of these. I'm pretty sure we can, right? Okay, before anything, I want to make this do its thing, like connect up to everything else. Hey, look at that, perfect. Go ahead and grab some rods out of here. And it's actually nice that we left a spot in the middle there, because now we can take our belts, connect those, And those are generating 0 SU at the moment. But with the reactor's power, assuming we don't blow everything up. Come on, man. There we go. Let's see here. Can I just put this up against this wall here? Oh, but it isn't pulling out. That's right. So what I need to do is grab... I had an extracting one. Did I use it somewhere? I forget. Yeah, I used it there. Dang it. Okay, well... For now, I just want to get one going. I don't like that there's no heat. There we go. Okay, our heat pump was backwards, but we are cooking at just under 1,000 temperatures per other temperature. Yeah. So these are generating 1,000 each. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And it's about the space that we would be able to fit 4 of those, which would be just over 2,000 total. So we're generating about 8,000 here. Oh, and you know what? We're generating it before the speed controller. Yeah, I can't change that right now. So that's just gonna be how it is, I guess. What I could do is get a shaft going. Let's see here. Oh, mistakes were made. Okay, let's see here. Shoot straight down this way. Alright, and if I do that, I think... Let's get more rods out. Okay, did I put my belts away? I think I did. No, I didn't. I'm just dumb. Don't mind me. More of those. Doink. Pop out of there. And I don't know if I need a gearbox or a chain drive. Let's try a chain drive. Okay, cool. So we break that and we put that on there. Oh, holy. We're generating 1,000 SU. Yeah, this was a mistake. 1,000 SU per thing. And can I throw another one in there already? I can, okay. I don't know if it gets hotter or if it just lasts longer or if that's just a good way to waste them, but that is going. We're at 5,000. That sounds dangerous. I mean, it's kind of... It's barely balancing out. I think it's like struggling to balance it out, honestly. So I think I need to go get more from home base. More of these Stirling generators. Because we're struggling to keep it under temperature. Oh, it's... Yeah, it's getting close. Alright. We'll just make more when we need them. Right now, though, you guys gotta come with me. I probably won't use them all, but we'll see. Yeah, we're struggling to keep up. That temperature is getting close to not good. And basically the way it works is you need to use up the temperature with the Stirling generators or whatever, because it cannot just disappear, basically. I'm surprised that it's going so quick. I wonder if it's because there's two in there and it's just creating so much heat, or if it's just that good, you know? Yeah. Long fall. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna, what are we at right now? 6.6. Ooh. Go ahead and get rid of that. Okay. Belt across there. We're just gonna throw in a couple more Stirling generators and see if that's enough. It keeps hitting 6.5 and bouncing back. Right now we're generating 10,000 SU off of this though. But the thing is, you come to the edge here and you'll see that these are 6.4. Generating full temperature, 6.4, 6.2. This is at 1.2, so our pump is doing its job correctly. Oh, we're still climbing at 6.6. Okay, well, we can expand a little bit. It's not as bad, though. It slowed down a little bit. Alright, we're gonna fill this in, because we don't need that. That was a mistake. Heat pipes. Yeah, and those heat pipes will immediately take some of that temperature, but you can see over here, we're at like just barely hitting 6, but then over here we're at 5.6. So it's transferring the heat. It's kind of like the heat pipe in your computer, if you know what that's like. But yeah, we are cooking, but we're staying underneath the threshold, right? So I think we're good. I guess my curiosity is, would it be at full speed immediately or not? The fact that it's turning these so quick is kind of funny, to be honest. I do wonder, conveyor. I wonder if Create has some sort of loose clutch to where if one is spinning faster than the other. I know they have add-ons with it, but I don't know if they have one of those add-ons in here, you know? I feel like there should be something like that. Or like the clutch can adapt speed, so like if this is coming through super fast and I don't know, let's say the other one was going super fast. Kind of a weird thing, but yeah, we are generating a ton of power right now. Something I do want to do is see how much. 128 is too much. 123 is too much. $118 takes the cake. That's impressive. Look how fast we're going. See how fast things are spinning and our belts are moving? Look at that. Zipping on by. Our arms are zooming. Oh, that probably means our cobblestone generator is going crazy. Oh no, it's not. It's on a separate generation. I forgot. Okay, so that's another thing. This could be sped up by putting a nuclear power system up top. We have 8 in there, but remember I have the original 17. I do wonder. Time 28,800. I wonder how that's counted. Is that seconds? Is that milliseconds? Is that ticks? It's 1,000 ticks was 50 seconds, right? So 28,000 ticks is a lot. Hold up. 28 and 800 divided by 0.05. No, times 0.05. That's still... Oh, what is that? 1,440 seconds divided by 60. That's 24 minutes. That's like half an hour. And if me putting that second fuel rod in there, if that actually added the time, then we've got like almost an hour. And that's real time. That's not game time. Isn't that crazy? Oh, look at that moon. Whoa. That is a cool looking moon. Well, we are making it. This hole in the wall has become a full-on factory, and it is now nuclear powered. I honestly, it's probably best that down below is running faster than this, isn't it? Did I just watch it drop drastically? 6107, 6108, 13. Yeah, why is it jumping like crazy? I will need to put threshold switches on things so that machines shut off when they're not needed. Like this one, for example, once this is full, it's fine. Actually, honestly, this machine doesn't need a threshold switch because once this one backs up, it's just cobblestone, right? Because we're just gonna collect a bunch of netherrack, we'll have a bunch of cinderflower in there. So our belts will get full, but it won't hurt anything. So it's just cobblestone on that one. This one, I think it's the same, right? Yeah, if it backs up, it's just gonna be... The only thing is the clay, but we have another machine now making clay. So that's not the worst thing in the world. Oops, I did not mean to pick that up. Let's see, what can I see from here? This one won't back up. I mean, it is backed up, but like it won't back up and start spewing stuff, I guess. And as for the clay, I don't think we can make enough clay, honestly. But this one shouldn't be able to back up too much, because if we fill up on clay and the sand is stuck in here, then this thing will stop, which is fine. I can see a future problem with this feeding the gravel in, because if our gravel is reliant on our sand being empty and this thing is full, then our gravel, our flint might actually not produce. So when we're trying to make the andesite here like this, if we aren't getting our flint, that could be a problem. But I think we could also just make a separate machine for that, because we're also getting our flint thrown down here. And honestly, I don't have a problem with just dumping this flint and having another machine creating flint. I just see this as like a byproduct we can use, not really the feeding source of what we need. We got quite a bit though. All right. So that all being said, oh, this is so exciting. I don't even know what to think right now. Like, this is zooming along, and this is just nuclear power too. This isn't even solar power. So we could have our cobblestone on solar power if we really want to. That wouldn't be too hard to do either. We just do a bunch of Stirling generators and solar panels next to them, right? Maybe we even try that. We have 4 Stirling generators right now. And I think I have a solar panel. Yeah. Let's go ahead. We're gonna put this, we can put this anywhere because this doesn't have a speed controller. So let's just put it, I don't know, somewhere like right here. Based on this advanced solar plate, I don't know that we're gonna be able to keep these fed, if I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, let's see what this thing does here. That's at 85, 70. Yeah, I think it's dropping. We probably need more than this, honestly. Yeah, see, none of them are spinning. Or they're not consistently spinning. So, to solar power everything, we would need a lot more solar. But let's just see what one does, right? So if we do that, actually, let's go down a block. Do it here. This way I can put the what I need to there, that there. That should be getting as much solar power as it can. Already at 300, 400. Is this going the wrong way? No, it's going the right way. Why does it say overstressed? That's so weird. Yeah, I think we have to put all of the power on this end, right? It's such a weird thing, but I don't think it's worth it yet. I think that we could do solar power on this and just have it go during the day. But I'm thinking like solar plates all the way along here. And at that point, what we could do is something like this. Something like not that. And then, of course, oh, I put it away. Duh. Solar plate, where are you at? There you are. In fact, while I have it out, let's go ahead and grab the recipe for it. You can see it's generating power. It's only going to generate which one is it? Is it this? Yeah, this one's only generating a little bit of power. It says 0 SU at current speed. Let's do that. So 512 SU, that's the same as a big water wheel right there. And that's just on a solar panel. It's not full speed. We could have another solar panel next to it. It just isn't hitting enough temperature. You can see there's two options. There's a 50 and the 100. So if we got more of these solar panels, how much is that to make it? Oh, it's not super crazy because these are just iron that's charged up. But it is a little bit spendy. No, I broke my wall. I have two of them? Wait a minute. Okay, that one went there. Where'd I get this other one from? Did I just have it in my inventory? I guess so. Yeah, you can see that's just barely keeping up. And it's going up and down because this is going to use 50 of its temperature until it can use 100, and that's per second. So I wonder if we can hit that 100. I'm also curious if there's other ways to collect temperature, like from lava or something. Heating plate, generate during daytime. Heat pipes can be used to spread heat around. I don't think you can put it in lava, right? Rotate a bit less slowly. Yeah, and that's pretty much it. Boiler heater. Acts the same way as a blaze burn. Okay. The more heat you provide to it, the more heat it will release. So I wonder if we can do that instead of having to feed Blaze's blaze cakes. That'd be an easy way to make lava early. Here's the reactor, by the way. Allow for, and this one is a 3 wide or 3 long one. I wanna know what's inside. So yeah, that is reactors and stuff. And I could make a really big reactor, I'm pretty sure, but I don't know how well it would spread the energy. And I think having a bunch of little reactors around the place to use it up would be much better, right? I wish I could see how much time is left on this, but I don't know. I guess I need to just hope and pray, right? Well, guys, I think we have basically finished phase 1 of this. I mean, we just need to make it so that it feeds it every once in a while, right? And I'm gonna have to practice with creative to see if the reactors just consistently eat fuel, or if you can feed it a little bit at a time. I'm also not sure if having 2 or 3 or 1 rod inside the reactor would change it, but I mean, hey, that's what we got. So hope you guys enjoyed. Hopefully everything was fine and dandy and you guys like what you see. And I'm gonna actually cut it there because we've got a lot done and my brain is starting to take a nap. So thank you for watching, and until next time, I'll see you later. Peace out. Bye bye.